Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Luke Weaver. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Back up the, oh, that got him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Big-time power. That one misses. 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Turner gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. A soaring shot to center. His 37th homer of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Bryce Harper to the plate. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
stays alive. And that skips into dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. This one in the air. Volpe squeezes it, and there's 2 down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Bryson Stott.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
On the ground, right side, Chisholm to first, and Real Mutil is out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching in this game, Taijuan Walker. What do you look for here?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Digging in, Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. First pitch just misses.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Batting second, the right fielder.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Strike 1. One out, base is empty. Judge rips that one back there. just missed it. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
The designated
An
hitter,
offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Two out, space is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. It's a bomb. His second home run of the series. It's 2-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That clips the zone. Strike one.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tied up here in the early going. That misses the zone. And that's ball two. Hot shot to third. Slings to first. And that will end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. All set for the start of the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Number 16, Brandon Marsh.
Weaver back to work. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
On the ground, Volpe. Throws to first in time. One up, one down.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
One down, base is empty. That's in there, and now it's even 1-1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, Hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
This one in the air. Peraza settles under it. Out number 2. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Number 4 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Two outs. That clips a corner. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
That one just misses.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball left side. Jump throw. And they get the out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom of the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A little bit low. Ball 2. That to right. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 7, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses.
1-0. Nope, outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The next offering misses. And now 3-1. That clips the corner.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Stop. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Hard on the ground to first. They get one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. We are tied 2-2. New inning getting started. This is Bryson Stott singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Close but called a ball. Ball one.
Yeah. 1-1.
That's down and in.
2-1.
That one misses. 3-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Trey Turner now reached on an infield single his first time. Fouled off. He was late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Check on the runner. Stop. Dives back in safely. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Just missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner at first with no outs here. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Count's full.
Squirts away a little bit. Now he breaks his bat. Fires to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. To first, and he throws it away. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a two-base error.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle Schwarber.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered in this game. That misses. Ball one. Turner, the runner at second with one away. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Inside. And a count 2-1. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Runner on at third. One gone. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And ball four, two aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So Harper stands in. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and he's out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Pitch gets away. No advance, though. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 57 also throwing. Two outs. And it is 2-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Nick Castellanos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver will depart. Not what they were hoping for from the opener. So we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
A new pitcher in the game, number 31.
Number 31.
This is his 3rd time out this year. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First time up was a pop out.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
JT Realmuto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 outs, bases full. JT Realmuto now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That was a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Up and in, and the count's full.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded. And I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk. And you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Marsh swings through it for strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 3 and the Yankees 2. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
First offering in the dirt.
No, that's a ball. 2 balls, no strike.
And that one missing low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Trent Grisham. Caught looking his first time up. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. Back even, it's 3-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Tap back to the mound. On to first, and Bellinger is out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the third out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're dialed into the show. On to the fourth. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler.
And a foul ball. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Slider misses outside.
Count's full.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now the third baseman, 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That's outside, and that is ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-3.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Trey Turner, 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the corner. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm should have this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back after this on the show. Bottom 4, leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them.
Oh, he gloves it.
That at-bat is a positive sign,
Now
even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That one the other way. Stott over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Now here is Austin Wells. 0 for 1 so far.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that one off the outside edge. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Chopper to second. Stop. In plenty of time to first, and the Yanks go quietly. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Still down a run. It's 4-3. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Check swing, called strike.
Well, these Phillies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. And there's the strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here's Harper now. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but foul. Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one, and the count is even 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The right fielder.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nick Castellanos. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. 1-0. And downstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the Yankees 3. Back here in New York, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Anthony Volpe. Walker back to work. Late swing fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marsh moves under it. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Grounded out his first time up. Peraza tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out.
The center fielder, number 12, Prince Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And the sweeper misses.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That catches the corner. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Seth Johnson preparing to come on if needed. Banks also getting ready. The Phillies leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That one missed. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So the Yanks go in order. They still trail it here 4-3.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New
for the
York
Yankees, Will Warren.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
The catcher.
It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that one fouled off. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
16,
Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Warren, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting loose as well. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Stanton makes the catch. 1 away.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Now batting Max Kepler. Swing and a base hit. Around second is Real Muto. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
The batter, number 4.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Runner takes off. And fouled off. The 1-1. Way high.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Real Muto at third. Kepler over at first with 1 away. Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball. Whoa.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering upstairs. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and that is that. So they strand a pair. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Yankees 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Seth Johnson.
Now
still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well,
one-run
game,
Yankees.
And now here is Aaron Judge. Inside, ball 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Number 56 getting ready to go. Lazar getting cranked up as well. That's down and in. That's in there. That's strike 1. Judge comes up empty there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Bellinger.
No outs, runner at first. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Inside, just missed. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball. And that is out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. And it remains 2-2. Rips that one to right. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Inside, just missed.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a foul out of play. That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Base hit into right center. Judge around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Seth Johnson is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Tanner
Phillies.
Banks gets the ball now.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Line, and that's a base hit. Judge scores. It's an RBI single, tie ball game, 4-4.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Two on, one out, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
So bases all loaded up. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That just misses, and that's ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one outside, and the count is 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one hooked foul. Stanton, the runner at third. Chisholm at second. Goldie at first. One gone. Fought off foul. Tied at 4. Rolled to short, could be 2. Over to Stott for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 4 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Turner now. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Tied at 4. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. Schwarber out of the play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And ball 1. And now 2-1. There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's a rocket out to left, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for the
We're back
Phillies.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 56.
Alan Ronhell.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Marsh settles under it and makes
Now
the catch. And there's 1 away. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit, has grounded out a couple of times.
No, that's a ball.
One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. And now 2-0.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one down the line, and that's just foul. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. On the ground at first, Harper. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Ball 1 there.
One ball, one strike.
Going to count 1 and 2. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied at 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
50th time he's come into a game this year.
Now
He's been relied on out of the pen
Yankees,
quite a bit.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
Here's JT Realmuto.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Brubaker also throwing. And misses inside.
2-0.
The other way, hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouled off. He was late. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses. 1 and 2 to count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That one catches the zone. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Still all square at 4 apiece.
This
Johan
change for the
Rojas
Phillies.
into the game now on
playing
defense,
left
but in a strange way.
Number
This is
18.
not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Aaron
Rojas.
Judge at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Then there's one down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the
Now
outfield.
batting,
You're trying
the
to get on
designated
base,
hitter,
represent
Cody
that go-ahead run.
Bellinger.
Can't hang your head on that at all.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Brings it in. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Two down, nobody on. There's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
2-2.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Yep,
Got him.
he's out.
Inning over on the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York Yankees.
and on the mound is the closer, Devin
Number
Williams.
38.
Not many pitchers
Devin
have it, but he'll break out a screwball
Williams.
from time to time. Here's the third
Leading
baseman.
off for Philadelphia,
0 for 3
the
with
third
2
baseman,
groundouts and a
number 4.
strikeout. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That one found hard the other way. Four in the 9th. And that one fouled off. On the ground to short. Volpe zips it across. Now one gone in the 9th.
The batter number 5. Second
Now
baseman,
it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Stott.
And that's outside. And
One
that
ball,
is
no
ball
strike.
1. Movement in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. That's off the mark,
That's away.
and a count 2-1.
Ball 3. 3-1.
Trey Turner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one finds the zone. 3-2 now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Out to short, Volpe. And that quickly 2 away. Trey Turner at the plate. Foul ball there. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Wells down to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. And we are tied 4-4. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jordan Romano up and throwing. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate in some really good arm side run.
On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Trying to send this to extra innings. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. There's the strike. Next pitch, not close, up high. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marsh sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back for more from the Bronx. On to extra innings. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Williams back to work. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That's outside, and it's 2-0. And another ball.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Here's a 3-0. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Weston Wilson.
Number 37.
First and second, no outs. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
To short, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1, back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Nick Castellanos. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. And it's fouled off. Way upstairs, and the count 1-2. That one to first, but that rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the
Here's
Phillies.
the new pitcher for the Phillies, Max
Number
Lazar.
60.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Pinch hitter coming on, Jason Dominguez. He represents the winning run.
Dominguez.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Ben Rice. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. That misses. Ball 1. Winning run stands at second. That one well upstairs. 2-0. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Wells around third. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings. Close one here. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And the next pitch is way outside. This one in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Kyle Schwarber in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh. 2 balls, no strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
And that one is inside. Next offering is fouled back. And Schwarber strikes out.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's Bryce Harper. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two out, space is empty. And that's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. Next offering misses. 2-2. Two outs. That misses, and it's 3-2.
3-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Nick Castellanos in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Phillies strand 1, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in the Bronx, and on the hill in this one, Taijuan Walker. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. In the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit on the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact, let the defense work behind it.
That's a little bit low. That's to third. Tosses across to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Bellinger up to hit. Another solid power season. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Top of the second, and up to the plate is JT Real Muto. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First offering and it just misses. Marsh in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. In there at the knees. And the count even 1-1. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone. So if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Bounce to the right side. To Volpe at second for 1. And that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Max Kepler at the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down quickly go the Phillies. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Leading off
here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's one away.
Batting fifth.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
Jr.
And the first offering is not close. Right side. Harper takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And 1-2.
2 strike.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield. It's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
On the ground.
Foul.
And foul ball. Sliced hard but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one way outside, and the count is 1-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one missed. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the rookie third baseman, number 4. Weaver back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
This is Bryson Stott. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And another ball. And that one wrapped foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Top of the 3rd, no score. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So the lineup flips over. Now, Trey Turner flied to right his first time. Pickoff throw. Stop back in on a dive. Late on that fastball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, Schwarber. 1 out. Schwarber now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Got him swinging. Here is Bryce Harper. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Ball 1 to Bryce.
1-0.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's way high. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge is there. He's got it. And that's the third out. 2 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. And the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And delivers outside. Next offering misses down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Marsh on the move. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswald.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires the first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now a chance for Trent Grisham. That misses, and that's ball 1. That one at the knees for a strike. Almost got him. Fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one's gone. A solo shot. It's 1-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
It's Aaron Judge now. Grounded out his first time. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Judge waits. And Judge spoils that one. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Under it. Corrals it. And that'll do it. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Start of the fourth, and now Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
JT Realmuto steps in. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's down and away.
1-0.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
One down, base is empty. Ball. Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
This to third. Whips it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luke Weaver gives way, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. He hit into a double play his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren appears to be getting loose. Two down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm Fires over to first. And the Phillies are set down in order. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're down 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. Ready to go.
Yankees,
Bottom 4. And here is Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
First pitch just misses.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Bellinger around second, on his way to third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now playing
He's over
third
1.
Number 22, Ben Wright.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Runners at the corners, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Doubled in his first AB. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Kepler measures 6 feet 4 inches. 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And one gone. Now the third baseman.
Number 4.
And that misses
outside.
off the outside edge. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells snags it, and there's 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Walked his first time. Up the middle, Chisholm fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Austin Wells. Just missed. Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Tanner Banks, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Johnson, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one outside. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
There's the strike at the knees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And that's outside.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Taijuan Walker won't go any further, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Seth Johnson gets handed the rock out of the pen. 51. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Johnson.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Fly to center his first time. Fastball for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, run on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Wells on at first, nobody out. And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grounder might be 2. Glove flip for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really nice double play turn right there. And it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, They spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
At the plate, Oswald Peraza. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay.
Leadoff man aboard on the error, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning. Not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And misses inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next pitch is outside. 3 balls, no strikes.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Here comes a 3-2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll circle the bases. His 37th homer of the year. It's 2-2.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Late swing fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham drops into the glove, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher JT.
And now it's JT Realmuto, 1 for 2. That one catches the corner for a strike. That's inside. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. That misses off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in New York, bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First offering, and it just misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 56 appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Lazar warming up as well. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Castellanos makes the grab, and there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home
Now
run.
batting,
Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And here comes Bellinger. Here's your 1. And that one ripped into right. Castellanos hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Check swing called strike. 0-1. And ball 1.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
41.
Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off
So
for
digging in,
Philadelphia,
Brandon
the
Marsh.
fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line to right, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Max Kepler will hit next.
Runner.
To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Started after it, appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. That one is upstairs. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And now 2 gone. Here's the third baseman.
Number 4.
There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
A little bit low. Ball to strike. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Two outs. Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Seventh inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Phillies 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Tanner Banks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Banks.
Well, one-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kepler makes the catch, and a quick out, number one.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
First baseman, Paul.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. That's out number two.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Wells checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around, according to Clyde Washington. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Phillies 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. JT Brubaker. He's been so good against lefties.
Number 34, JT Brubaker.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
That's outside. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Trey Turner at the plate. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a ball.
In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. Brubaker, 31 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Off the plate, and that's ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He goes down looking. Phillies down in order. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Phillies.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
56.
bottom of the 8th. Number 56.
Allen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
The shortstop.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Down the line. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. And first offering is fouled off. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Pitch in the dirt, 1-1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does. Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Grisham tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field. Kepler under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Phillies 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New York
and
Yankees,
here comes the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down the win. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Well, one-run game. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
And that misses. 1-0.
No strike.
And another ball.
No strike.
Swings and misses. 2 balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. Right through there for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That's down and in.
That's a ball.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. So the tying run at second.
Oh.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up and in, and the count's full. JT Realmuto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Man at second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. stays alive.
Oh, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Swing and a drive deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
He's 2 outs away. Here comes Realmuto, 1 for 3. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. The tying run is 90 feet away. And downstairs.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Good hitters count the 2-0. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Struck him out looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
So it's their last chance in this one. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Trying to deliver as the hero. On the inside corner for a strike. A 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The Phils down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fly ball down the line. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now as they still don't have it. In safely with a 2-out triple, and the go-ahead runs at third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up. Really important at bat coming up now.
Move coming at third base. Pinch running for the Phils, Johan Rojas. Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Action in the pen down there. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there.
No.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That one misses. And now 3-1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Struck him out looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom 9, here is Aaron Judge.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's in the dirt. Swung on, belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Next offering upstairs. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Jordan Romano. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And there's a ball. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
Now batting the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Infield shifted to the pull side. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And on the hill, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one is back. Forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 12th of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Bryce Harper right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. When you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Two out, space is empty.
One ball, one strike.
Swings through that one out in front there.
A little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that skips into there. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always
The
easy
catcher,
seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hitting better than .350 this month.
First pitch misses.
One ball, no strike.
Squirts away a little bit. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man on second, 2 down. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Taijuan Walker.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
Batting second.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First pitch just misses. Walker. He's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty, and that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The 1-0.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Next offering is in for a strike. Curve in the dirt. Hard hit to third. Slings it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They trail here 1-0. Second inning set to go. Now here is Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
Weaver back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Way out front for strike 2. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now batting Max Kepler. Foul ball. Kepler getting the start in left, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Germany. That one's in there. 0-2 now. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And the batter now, number 4. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
No ball.
Hey,
1 strike.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next
No,
offering
that's
is
a ball.
downstairs.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
That one finds the zone,
1 and
and the
2.
count 1-2. Next offering is outside.
2-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So they make short work of them there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 2nd, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone! He sends it out of here. His 2nd homer this series, and we're level. It's 1-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees, and the sweeper is off the plate. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground to the left. And that chance handled. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Pitch misses outside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him. That K is his third of the game. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Bryson Stott. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hard hit left side. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner now. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to Jazz. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now pitching for
Number
the
31
Yankees,
is forced to the mound
number
after
31.
the injury. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He was a strikeout victim his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Gets to it onto first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
A little bit high. Going to count 1 and 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's going to be Oswald Peraza. That's a little bit low. Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to first. Could be two. Feed to second. That's one. Back to first. Double play. 3-6-3. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Led off the game with a strikeout. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, went down on strikes his first time through. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Hit on the ground to short. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Back now in the Bronx. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Bryce Harper. And a foul ball.
One and one.
And that is out of play. That one ripped. That's back there. Out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Fans expect Bryce Harper to do something special every time he comes to the dish, and he didn't disappoint there. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside. And the count is 2-2. On the ground, out to short. Volpe handles, throws to first, and Castellanos is out.
Now batting, catcher JT Realmuto.
Here's JT Realmuto. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one there. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And that one sliced foul. In the air, left side. Stanton nabs it. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Marsh batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. And that one fouled off. Now will bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Bryce Harper brings the power for Philly, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the 4th, here's Cody Bellinger.
The Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. That one lifted to left. Kepler on the move. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. Out to short. Zips it to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's the strike. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Chisholm at second with 2 down. Just missed. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. What a play. Inning over.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Phillies, Max
Leading off
Kepler.
for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren up and loosening in the pen. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
There's the strike.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else. Anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Number 4 at the plate now. That's ball 1. And a bunt towards third. And that goes foul. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. That just misses. And now 3-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Judge hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott grounded out to short in his first trip. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That one blasted deep to right. Ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Wells, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Walker back to work. That one hammered but pulled foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Outside low, and the count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's way high. Ball 1.
1 ball.
The Phillies up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Inside, ball 1.
Ball. 2-0.
That one missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
now
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Peraza on third. Grisham on at first with 2 down. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Number 56 preparing to come on if needed. Lazar also getting ready. Two and 1 on Judge. Just off the inside edge. Cody Bellinger in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Berg. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Cody.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that ends the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded. And they trail it here 2-1. Back in New York, top 6. Here's Turner now.
Turner.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. high there. And that's ball 2. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. And takes low for ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
No, that's low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And now here is Harper. That misses the zone. 1-0. One out and a runner at second. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Harper retired.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. This to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Phillies.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Seth Johnson.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
There's a line drive to left field, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. The relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball
One ball.
one.
No strike.
Check swing, no appeal. Movement in the bullpen. Number 56. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. And he takes one right on the black. And the count now even up. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him! Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that one upstairs, ball one. Fouled off. He was late. With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the sixth.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Austin.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Seth Johnson out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
left-hander
Phillies.
out of the bullpen, Tanner Banks.
Number 58.
This guy's a strike thrower.
Tanner
He's done an excellent job of
Banks.
avoiding walks so far this season.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. On the ground to first, Harper takes it himself. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. The Yanks leave 1, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Hamilton.
And he's had his struggles so far this
Now
year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Well,
Ian.
1-run game, and now it is
Hamilton.
JT Realmuto. That one fouled off. Hit in the air, left field, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
The center fielder, number
That's a
6,
ball that a lot of times you'll
Brandon
see the shortstop or left
Mark.
fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And that misses. And that's ball one.
1-0.
strike on the inside corner. The 1-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
First and second, no outs. Max Kepler at the plate. Ball one low. Real Muto, the lead runner, out at second. Marsh on at first with nobody out.
2-0.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
First and second, no outs here in the top half of inning number 7. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. How about that double play?
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the third baseman. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
1 strike.
Two outs and one in scoring position. And a swing and a miss there. Next pitch off the plate, and the count 1-2. Out to short. Over to Goldie. Third out. One left for Philadelphia as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. And now Anthony Volpe. That one ran inside, almost got him. So 2 balls and no strikes. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ripped to short. Fires to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So up next, Oswald Peraza. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a strike in there.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And that skips in the dirt. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Two outs. That's a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Tanner Banks done for the day, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
number 56 on to pitch here.
Number 56.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here is Aaron Judge. Misses inside. Ball one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
2-1.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Tim Hill.
41.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So digging in, Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Trey Turner. Out to short, Volpe. Throws to first. Turner is out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting ready to go. Brubaker getting cranked up as well. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one misses. 2-1. Fought off foul. That's too low. Counts full. 3-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
So Harper stands in.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Stop. The lead runner at second. Schwarber over at first with 1 away. And that's fouled off. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And we're back on the bottom of the 8th. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
That is upstairs for ball 1. Late swing fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in the dirt. 2-1. This one high in the air to left center. Marsh has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. That misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that puts the tying run on base. Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 3 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And it's even up.
1 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Wells, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 2.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2-0. Fires across the diamond. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Through 8 full. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. JT Brubaker.
Number 34, JT Brubaker.
Well, 1-run game. Nick Castellanos digs in now.
Castellanos.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren up and throwing. Base knock center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 ball, no strike.
On the ground to short. Volpe. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Ow. Double play. Just got it there in time.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That one pushed foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jordan Romano.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat, Jason Dominguez.
And he would be the tying run move, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
One-run game, bottom 9.
That's a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Pitch misses. 3-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Oswald Peraza in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Edge of the zone for a strike and a full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Ben Rice.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
And that is out of play. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Turner with the throw to first. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The Yankees down to their final strike. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. A one-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one is in the dirt, and the count's even at 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very with.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. His 18th home run of the season. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Little chopper rolls foul. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. In the air to left center. Marsh on the move. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Solo homer ties it for the Yankees. 2-2 game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Now into the ball game on defense, Jorbeat B-Boss. He's the new third baseman.
Now playing
the third baseman. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris,
Jorbeat.
Certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. No. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batter number 5. Second base.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Stop. In the box now, take strike 1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Hit slowly on the ground. Jazz tosses to first, and that is a big first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Tap foul at the plate. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Just missed.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
Now pitching for the
back
Phillies.
here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Max Lazar. On for his 20th appearance of the year. So now here's the DH, Cody Bellinger.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Outside corner, got him looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
His club is very happy he's at the plate in this moment. He loves hitting in these high leverage situations, and he seems to deliver the goods more often than not.
The winning run on second base. And that's outside. And it's 1-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. Another homer. And they walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound now, Luke Weaver. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 106.
And there's a strike on the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Here's a high chopper. Chisholm slings to first. One out in the top of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Kyle Schwarber stands in now and watches strike one. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that's strike two.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Bryce Harper to the plate. That one drifts inside.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs, base is empty. And it's fouled away. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That's to third. Peraza throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium, today's starting pitcher, Taijuan Walker. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strike.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away.
First strikeout for him in this one, and that splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Aaron Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
Judge comes up empty there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And foul ball. Fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. His 38th of the year, and this game is tied. It's 1-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. That's great confidence in the power right there. Most hitters would try to hook that ball to the pull side and hit it out of the park. He stayed back, let it travel, and hit it hard the other way.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here comes Bellinger. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly ball. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Home run number 20 on the year, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Base is empty, one away. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. He swings and fouls one off. Still only one out here in the inning. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Chisholm hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Check on the runner. Chisholm back on a dive. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Two outs. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Weaver back to work. On the ground. And it goes just foul. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Brandon Marsh, batting with one down, takes a strike. One down, Phillies down a run to the right side. Chisholm on to first, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
So a man aboard. Here's the rookie third baseman. And a foul ball. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next offering way off the plate.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies 1. Back here in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. There's a strike.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. The shortstop takes the ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there, and got a little home from the win, just not enough.
Oswald Peraza, the next to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Man at first, one away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strike.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. And he takes a strike. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. This ball's chopped on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies 1. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
One strike.
Just off the inside edge. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Trey Turner at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Called strike right there. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's a ball and a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, called strike. Weaver throws to first, and Turner's back in. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and two strikes. And misses inside. Good job to fight that one off. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Here comes Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Around second is Turner. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
All over that one right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Nick Castellanos will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Fought off foul. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Upstairs.
1 and 2.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
First pitch misses. And another ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Stanton now. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Bellinger gets his lead at first with nobody out. Bellinger goes. Pitch misses in. Throw. Tag. Out. A bullet from JT Realmuto.
That's just a perfect catch and throw right there. You get a guy with that kind of speed trying to take second. He's got such a good arm back there, but that had to be on the money. Pressure situation, if you will, right on top of it.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Jazz Chisholm
The batter,
Jr.
number
stepping
13.
in now for the Yankees.
Second baseman,
Reached on an
Jazz
infield single his first
Chisholm
time.
Jr.
And that's down and
that's a
away.
ball. 1 ball, no strike.
And a base hit up the middle. So Paul Goldschmidt now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here
Paul
is Goldschmidt. Struck out looking his first time. And there's a foul ball. Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one in the dirt. Just misses. 2-2.
2-2.
Fly ball to right. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. He'll score easily. Here comes Goldie around third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors and 1 left. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 1. Back now in the Bronx. Stepping in, JT Realmuto. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one fouled off. Missed with a changeup. 1-2 the count. And a good eye there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing.
The center fielder, number 16.
So a man at first. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And ball 1.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Outside with a breaking ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
3-1.
Yankees up by 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Luke Weaver is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Number 31 taking over on the mound.
Number 31.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. It's 4-2.
Number 4.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's the third baseman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Marsh over at second. Kepler at first with no outs. Swing and a chopper out to short. Off balance feed. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Up next to Philadelphia.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
This is Bryson Stott. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fouled off. He was late.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
First and third, 1 down. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. On to Goldsmith. That's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Just off the outside edge.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. And that one clips the corner. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished
number 12.
Right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The next offering misses. 1-1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Nothing across here this half. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2. Back for more from the Bronx. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Trey Turner. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting loose as well. Out to short. Volpe. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber now at the plate.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. That one just misses. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The Yanks up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 2 up, 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time. Harper in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Next pitch is outside. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Got him on the off-balance throw. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Seth Johnson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Chopper right side. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Daniel Robert appears to be getting loose. Banks also throwing. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And that one is inside. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Castellanos makes the grab. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2. Back in New York, new inning getting started. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-1. And there's a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Brubaker warming up as well. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one ripped to left and foul. foul ball. Just off the inside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Line to left. Stanton pulls it down. 1 away.
Now batting,
JT Realmuto steps in. 1 for 2. And that's too high. The Yankees holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one ripped, but foul.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses down and away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. One down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
now batting,
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him. First base.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball in there safely. Marsh stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a foul out of play. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one just missing inside. And now it's 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. They go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Johnson back to work. Ball one there.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Castellanos. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. Curveball drops in there. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, catcher, Austin.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that's a little high.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And ball 4 to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Shortstop, Anthony.
2 on, 1 out. Volpe getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
1-1.
In the dirt. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
Foul ball there. Two on, 1 out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Second and third, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one off the mark, and now it's filled up 3-2. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that is out of play. Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners. Oh, 2 now. And that's down and away. Next offering is down low.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that one a little below the knees. Full count, 3-2. Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
The right fielder.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's a 1-2. Slow roller to third. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2 outs. Rips one to right. Fair ball. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Seth Johnson done for the afternoon, and he's on the hook for the runners at 2nd and 3rd, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So a
Phillies,
lefty out of the pen, Matt Strong.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
And that's in there for strike 1. Grisham at 3rd. Judge on at 2nd with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him swinging. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Phillies 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Hamilton.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now the 3rd baseman. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Hamilton, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. That one missing inside. That misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one finds the corner, and now 3 balls and a strike. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Stott stands in now and watches strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. It's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. And a slider misses down and away.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 3. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7 and the Phillies 2. Bottom of the 7th, and here is Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Line drive. Kepler hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
And a foul ball.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Good eye right there.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Stott over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The catcher,
and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. He swings and fouls one off. Goldie off of first with 2 away. That one not close. And 1-1. And that one got him on the elbow.
Take your base.
The batter, number 11.
First and second, 2 outs. And now, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Right down the chute, 0-1.
There it was, 0-0. Here it is, hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Gets the call, 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next one misses, and the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And now it's filled up. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair, but they're still on top 7-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Will Warren.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Kyle
Schwarber digs in now. And that's in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one upstairs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Out of here. And Schwarber blasts one out. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-3.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Loaisiga, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And out number 1 on the grab.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick.
Now at the plate, Nick Castellanos. That's to third. Peraza fires over to first. And Castellanos is out.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it's JT Realmuto. Right through there for a strike. This one popped up. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. But the Phils edge closer on this solo homer. It's now 7-3. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Peraza stands at second with no outs. And downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark
The
after
right
this
fielder,
one.
number
That was his
99,
third strikeout,
Aaron.
and this one looking obviously.
Yeah.
So he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And ball one to Judge.
1-0.
On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody
Runners at the
Bellinger.
corners here, one away. Now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. This one smoked out to left. That's a base hit. Run scores. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Breaking ball inside. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That one felt good. His 7th home run of the season. And they tack on 3. It's 11-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boone. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tanner Banks.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a ball popped up. Turner should have it. And there's 2 down. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Goldie in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Daniel Robert appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Up the middle, stop. To first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So it's 4 runs for him, 4 hits, no errors, and no one left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 11 and the Phillies 3. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
That just misses, and the count is 2-0. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. This one in the air. Peraza settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. That one to first. Goldie steps on the bag, and they're down to their last out.
Now batting, number 4.
Now the third baseman, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up?
That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slugged their way to a win in this one.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
And your final 11-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Gets it to first. Just got him. And he was burning up the baseline. And time now for the Phillies lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Brandon Marsh.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce.
2 down, base is empty. Here is Bryce Harper. Another solid power season. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
2 outs, base is empty.
Nope, that's away.
A changeup missing, and now 3-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
2 outs, runner at first. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
That's off the inside corner, and the count even 1-1. Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies strand one, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, getting the nod on the mound, Taijuan Walker.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Just off the outside edge. 1-1. Just missed. Ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. The throw is still in time. And that's out number one on a tough play. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Cody Bellinger.
Oh, Boog, not just the fans, not just the people watching this game, but us. I mean, we're pretty fired up to watch this guy swing the bat. He's got big-time pop this season, slugging percentage over 500. Outfielders, put your track shoes on because you're going to be running in the gaps, trying to climb the wall. This guy is going to do damage when he gets the bat to the baseball. Don't take your eyes off of him.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. And there's a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Smoked on the ground a second. Stott over to first in time. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. That one pushed to the left and foul. Next pitch is outside. And Belly goes down on strikes. So the Yanks go in order. Scoreless after 1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Real Muto. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing. But it's that big arm that really stands out. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Hit in the air, right field. Judge is under it. And there's one away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
No score here in the second. On the ground to Jazz. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because
runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
1 strike.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Marsh stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Outside with a breaking ball.
1 and 2.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the rookie third baseman. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering upstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Two outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Walker back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Way inside.
Ball 2.
Grounder off the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one the other way, and a base hit right there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
First and second, 2 outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's downstairs and outside. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. They take the force out. Out number 3. Yanks strand a pair. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. This is Bryson Stott. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And a foul ball. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here's Turner now. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. Top of the third, no score. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next pitch is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Line to left and foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And delivers outside. Here comes a pitch. And it's filled up.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball, Goldie. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batter, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First time up, he grounded to third. And that one fouled off. Two outs. And that one's a little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball for a strike.
1-2.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now Oswald Peraza. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Now batting.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one inside. Ball one.
1-0.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a
2
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there. Had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
The Judge takes a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still no score. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next pitch is outside. And he chases that one. But he's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Grounded out his first time. And that misses. And that's ball one. One down, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Go-ahead run on base. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Fly to right his first time. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham. And there's two down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luke Weaver won't go any further, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 31. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Pickoff move to first. And he's back in easily. Castellanos, the runner at first with two gone. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. Two on now with two away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
First and second, two outs. Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, it will keep a close eye on his approach.
2 on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Chaffee and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Cody Bellinger. To the right side, Stott. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. This to third. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Grounded out his first time up. And that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that is downstairs. Now 1-2. And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Hall.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 37 years young. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. Two outs. That one fouled off. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left. And that one's off the wall. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. A single his first time. And that one fouled off. Goldie on at second with 2 down. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for Philadelphia, number 4. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now here is Bryson Stott. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. And there's the strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Tosses to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
The batter, number 7.
So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner now 0 for 2 in this one. In for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across, and they get Turner for the out. And the Phillies are set down in order. Down quickly go the Phillies. Still tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Walker back to work. Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Stays alive. Pitch misses inside, and a count 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next pitch is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Caught looking his first time up. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Tanner Banks, the left-hander, up and throwing. Johnson also getting ready. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. That's down and in.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. The other way, makes the catch, inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1. Back in New York, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber swings and hammers one to right. That one's carrying, and that is gone. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Harper is gone, one down.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
Nick Castellanos will hit next. 1 for 2. Inside, just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren getting loose as well. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. To third, Peraza. Tosses across to first, and Castellanos is out.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch, and he just misses. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Squeezes it. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Well, we go bottom 6. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that one missing low. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen. Number 56 getting loose out there. Lazar getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. And fouled off. And it stays fair.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Taijuan Walker gives way. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Phillies.
pitcher on now, Tanner Banks.
Number 58.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Banks.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, or at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And he takes one right on the black, and it's 3-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either. Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Chisholm up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Swing and a miss. Got the count even at 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Out to center. Marsh moves under it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Golden opportunity right here. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Judge, the runner at 3rd. Bellinger on 2nd. Stanton at 1st. One gone. And that one is inside ball 1. That's out to center field. Marsh moves under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Runner edges away at second. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. First and second, 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh.
The center fielder.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. And there's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge going back on it. Way back there and gone. He circles the bases. His 4th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2.
No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Now batting Max Kepler. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Inside, and the count is 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up. Chisholm moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number 4.
Now the third baseman. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first with one gone. Bryson Stott now at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. That one outside. Ball one. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. One-run game, one out, one on. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Trey Turner with a chance now. And a foul ball. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two outs. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Oh, and he hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
Up next for
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered here in this one. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's way high, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. And another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Bryce Harper next to bat for Philadelphia. 2 on, 2 outs. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
3-1.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Heading for the plate. Bangs off the wall. One runs in. Bro comes into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting
Bryce.
averages are just so much higher. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Ian Hamilton.
Number 71.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
So runner at second, 2 down. Bryce Harper, the next to hit. Late swing, foul to the left. Breaking ball inside, and the count is 1-1. Schwarber at second with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. That one just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 56.
Alan Ronhell.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1.
Anthony Volpe.
The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now moved to first, and he's back in there.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at first with no outs here. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And it's caught for the out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw, and that's a great play for the out.
That was a great job at doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now here is Nick Castellanos. And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren preparing to come on if needed. Loaisiga warming up as well. On the ground to third. Peraza. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Catcher.
Here's JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. That one misses, and it's 1-0. On the ground, right side. Over to Goldie. And Realmuto is out.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch is downstairs. And downstairs. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Hamilton checks over to first, and he's back. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe nabs it, and that is that. One left for Philadelphia. They're still out in front 5-2. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 8th, digging in, Aaron Judge. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Jordan Romano, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Judge waits. And there's a ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
And 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt, and it's 2-2. Bounced up the middle. Stott over to first in time. Judge out on the play.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. The Phils leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering upstairs. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Stanton stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that's down and away. And it's fouled away. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is even 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's to third. Sends it across to first, and the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching.
Will Warren gets the call from the pen. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Warren.
Here's the third baseman.
For Philadelphia, the third baseman, number 4.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball. just off the inside edge.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Now a blooper back behind short. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 5.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In there for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Caught him looking for the K. Trey Turner at the plate.
Number 7. Shortstop, Trey Turner.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing, called strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they make short work of them there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jordan Romano.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit.
Jr.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Now pitching for the
Max
Phillies.
Lazar, ready or not,
Number
in the
60.
game now after the injury.
Max
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts
Lazar.
compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Fights it off, he'll see another. That's a little high. 3-2 now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
2-1.
A changeup missing, and the count is 3-1. Ball four, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Goldie at first, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Now only one out remaining.
Well, a pretty big contrast in that at bat. First couple of pitches down in the zone, and those are competitive pitches, so you have to respect it as a hitter. And then with 2 strikes, ran that fastball by him up high, and there was just no catching up.
So last chance for the Yankees. Anthony Volpe digs in now. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
One strike away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 0-2 now.
1-2.
In the dirt. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He's safe. It's 5-3.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with the good wheels on the bases.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Tying run at the plate. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, not all saves come easy, but he didn't let things unravel. Good win for the team today.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul.
106.
The 0-1.
Nope, that's foul.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge is there. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Take a look at the lineup, and perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game, because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Kyle Schwarber in the box now as he leaves that one up high. One out, base is empty. That's in there. That's strike one. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Upstairs. Now 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
3-2.
Two out, space is empty. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in New York, pitching in our game today, Taijuan Walker. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Oh, 1 down. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No ball. 1 strike.
Judge waits, and Judge spoils that one. Grisham gets his lead at first, nobody out. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Runner holds, count goes to 1-2. That misses. 2-2. And misses inside. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk. Things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Josh
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Austin Wells.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
That one fouled hard the other way. 2 on, 1 out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there, and it's 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And ball 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
No, that's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Kicks and fires. And that's fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground right side. Stops it on a slide. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here is Goldschmidt.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Second and third, 2 down. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Throws to first in time. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. Second inning set to go. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Weaver back to work. Outside. 1-0. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
2-2.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
There's the strike. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Nope. Ball 2.
That misses. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
1 down, base is empty. And there's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Batting 6. The
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Brandon Marsh.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Check on the runner. Realmuto back in there. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
The 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And that one moves his feet. That's to third. Off balance feed. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Max Kepler at the plate. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Batting 8, the third baseman.
Here's the rookie third baseman. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. Marsh at second, Kepler at first, 2 out of the inning.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the 0-2. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That's down and in. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 3. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
3-1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe. Swinging a foul straight back. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the sweeper misses. Stays alive. On the ground to first. Fair ball. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score. The throw to second is offline.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 2.
Right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham now at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering misses. 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. One away with a runner at third. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. He reached on a walk his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
On the ground to third. Slings it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. That one at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Now Trey Turner flied to right his first time. Just missed. The shortstop takes the ball. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
This one in the air. Chisholm pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle Schwarber.
2 down, bases empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. A little bit low. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Bryce Harper on deck for the Phils. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And it goes just foul. That one not close. And it's 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Just missing there. And that's ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And they'll do it again. Two outs.
That's the ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Phillies strand 1. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Cody Bellinger.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Kepler makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Now back.
Here's Stanton now. RBI single his last time up. Inside, just missed. One down, base is empty. Started after it, appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. The 2-1. And a big swing from Stanton.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just off the inside corner. Full count now. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Smith.
Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. That's off the inside corner. 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, number 31.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
At the plate, Nick Castellanos struck out swinging his first time.
Castellanos.
That one hit to right. And that drops foul.
You know, these Phils just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
On the ground, right side. What a stop! To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
JT Realmuto steps in. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Just missed. Realmuto goes 6'1", 33 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2010. One down, base is empty. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Up next
Out.
for Philadelphia.
Number
the
2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to
Mark.
put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Marsh in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just off the inside edge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Just
And
misses. And it's 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
3-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Phillies down in order, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Swings and misses. That's strike
No
1.
ball.
Some
1
bullpen
strike.
action for Philadelphia. Tanner Banks up and loosening in the pen. Johnson also throwing. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, look at the stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with
The
their
batter,
first step
number 11.
reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way. Pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Volpe now in the
0-1.
box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fought off foul. Good job to fight that one off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next
1-2.
offering is outside. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
2-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come
next for the
across,
Yankees,
especially in terms
the
of
third
movement.
baseman,
I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Peraza stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Popped up. And that's the third out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they hold a 2-0 lead. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting loose as well. Slow ground ball to the right side, but it kicks foul.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Pitch misses there. The count now 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the grab, one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now the third baseman went down on strikes his first time through. Fouled off down the right side. The Yankees leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And the slider just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
This is Bryson Stott. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
And a ground ball to first. Goldie takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Tanner Banks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That's in there. Strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That one ripped, but foul. And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch.
Now
Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
And ball one to Judge. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And that's outside. Three-0 down. And a swing and a miss.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And Judge spoils that one. Nobody out. Runner at first. Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Bellinger up to hit. Runner on the go. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. March moving under this one. And the inning is over. The Yanks lead 1. They're up 2-0. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Brubaker also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. One up, one down.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Phillies trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Grisham drop step going back. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Here's Bryce Harper, 0 for 2 in this one. That one ripped. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little hope from the win, just not enough.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge is under it. And that is that. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies 1. Bottom of the 6th, and here is
Yankees,
Jazz Chisholm
Jr.
Baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Banks back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul
Goldschmidt will climb in.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Outside low, and the count is 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
The catcher, number 28.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 1 for 2. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
No strike.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies 1.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Number 41.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now it's JT
Leading off
Real
for
Muto.
Philadelphia, the catcher, JT Real Muto.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
That one down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Puts a bunt down. Goldie. Quick feed to second for one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And that one fouled off. So the tying run at second. And that one in there and gets Kepler. And there's two away.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Here's the third baseman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball is outside. Man at second. Out to short. Zips it to first. That's out number 3. One left for Philadelphia. They're down 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Seth Johnson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Johnson. Bullpen.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Number 56 getting ready to go. Lazar getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's deep. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Johnson, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Next pitch misses way outside. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Just a weak fly ball this time. Castellanos pulls that one down, and there are two down.
The center fielder, number 12.
Two outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. First offering, and it just misses. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Two down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. JT Brubaker.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. And that's outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Trey Turner. And that is out of play. And now the 0-1. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered here in this one. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a foul, out of play.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. So the tying run at second. And that one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And the throw out at third.
Especially when you're trying to swipe third base, you have to get a decent jump off the pitcher. That wasn't it right there. And even though the throw skips in, they still slap the tag on him in time. Not a great attempt right there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And he hits a ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. Schwarber out of the play. Third out, and that ends the frame. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. And they trail it here 2-1. And we're back. Here is Aaron Judge.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And Judge takes a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next one is off the play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. And that one fouled off. Hit hard, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the designated
hitter. Here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And he pumps it a strike. Line drive, base hit. Judge around second. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Next offering is downstairs. Action in the pen down there. Daniel Robert up and throwing. Kirkering warming up as well. Balls, 2 strikes. Swing and swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Goldschmidt.
First pitch misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a 1-1. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
To first, might be 2. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Seth Johnson departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Daniel Robert.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Anthony Volpe.
First pitch just misses. Yankees up by 3. And now 2 balls and a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Now fly ball to right center. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now 2 runs score, and the lead is up to 5. Man at first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He will score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
So back to the top of the order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball one. Two outs. That's in there. And it's 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll do it. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Phillies 1. Back in the Bronx, all set to start the 9th in this one. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. Brubaker back to work. Chop to the right side and foul ball. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
The batter, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And there's a ball. And there's a foul ball. The Phils with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. That misses. And now 3-1. Foul ball there. And that's a strikeout looking. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
The batter, the catcher,
JT Realmuto will hit next. That's too low. Ball 1. That one pushed foul.
Oh.
And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The Phillies down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready for baseball here in New York. And today's starter, Luke Weaver. What do we need to know here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike.
One strike.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. And time now for the Phillies lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Kyle Schwarber in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 3.
Here's Harper now.
Harper.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope, ball 2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And it's gone. He crushes that one to center field. Home run number 15 on the year. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Grisham sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx and on the hill for the Phillies, Taijuan Walker. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And a foul ball. And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missing inside. Line drive, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. He didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. And if you finish the swing and just extend your follow through, you're going to run into knocks just like that.
To short, could be 2. He flips it to second in time, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Inside. 1-0. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Chopped out in front of the plate, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Here comes Real Muto.
JT Real Muto.
Not even close there. And that is ball 1.
Ball, hot.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
That one hooked foul. That one fouled off. 2-2. Yeah, that skips into dirt. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Fouled off left side. One out, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now batting Max Kepler. And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one way inside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2, and now Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In there at the knees. And that is strike one. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's outside. And a count 2-1. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. Jazz goes down on strikes. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground to the left. And that one handled. One at second. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, number 4. Weaver back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Just off the inside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. 1-2. The 1-2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. And it's gone. He hammers one out to center. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
This is Bryson Stott. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Luke Weaver, the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Turner batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. And that one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Kyle.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Just missed. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Outside with a breaking ball. Outside low. Now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one missed.
3-0.
Down the middle for a strike. And now 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Castellanos.
First and second, 2 outs. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros also throwing.
Oh.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Two on, 2 outs. Fought off foul. Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. JT Realmuto next to bat for Philadelphia. And they're all loaded up.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two outs. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. And delivers outside. That's off the mark. 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the dirt, blocked. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. This one in the dirt. Off the mark there, and it's a full count.
Cancel.
And ball 4 to a board.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswald.
First and second, no outs. Peraza now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. In there. And so now 1 and 2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Line drive. Over to Turner for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. Now 1 and 2. Two outs with a runner at third. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. And misses. It's a strikeout. Real Muto down to first with it. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is off the wall. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can
The
help
bat,
you come
the
out
left
of the
fielder,
struggle. We
Matt
saw the numbers coming into
Kepler.
the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Max Kepler at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Inside corner for a strike. And that's
One ball,
downstairs
one
and
strike.
outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And the runner stays where he is.
4.
Here's the third baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Off the plate, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And a foul ball. Chases that one out of the zone and 2 away now.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the
Now
plate.
back,
Got him to
the second
chase it.
baseman,
That's a tough
Bryson
one to lay off of because
Stott.
it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Missed inside with the curve. Marsh at second with 2 down. On the ground, Chisholm. And that is that. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Now
Yankees,
it's Aaron Judge
the
up
right
to the
fielder,
plate.
Aaron Judge.
Gets the call, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. The good news is they're getting runners on base. The bad news is they've grounded into 3 double plays, and that's almost always a rally killer.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe
Now
leaves a lot of
back,
fans
the
wondering,
designated hitter,
what was he doing
Cody.
up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean,
Bellinger.
you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Tap foul at the plate. And that one is inside, ball one. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now it's even up.
That's a really good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that one missing low. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike three, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Jr.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And ball one. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is down low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a 2-1 on the way. And that is out of play. Stop. The throw to first. That ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Trey Turner now.
Leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Bunting for a hit and foul ball. Just missed. And there's a foul ball. And that's That's a little bit high. And that's ball 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that's down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the designated
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 2. Pickoff move to first, and Turner's back in. And that drops in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one popped in the air left field. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
So Harper stands in. Foul ball there. Man at first, one away. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they end up with a runner at third.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe over to first, and that will end the inning. Phillies strand 1. They lead it 2-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Tanner Banks, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Johnson, a right-hander, loosening up as well. 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside low. Full count now. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time. That one fouled off. Slapped foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. The Phils leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next one in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Taijuan Walker is done. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for
Seth Johnson will take over here.
Number 51.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
One down. And the batter now, Oswald Peraza. Johnson checks on first, and he's back in easily. Fouled off. He was late. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Little chopper rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one off the mark, and the count's even at 2. got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So
center
credit the
fielder,
pitcher
number
for having him
12,
out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. And there's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, JT Realmuto. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And that one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side, Chisholm throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's in there. Strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Missed with a changeup. 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Inside, just missed.
3-2.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Now the third baseman. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And there's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1 on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam and they end the inning.
Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now Aaron Judge. Johnson back to work. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. And that's fouled off. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Number 56 appears to be getting loose. Lazar getting loose as well. Judge waits. That one misses. 3-1. Cody Bellinger in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Up next for the Yankees.
No outs, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that one hit to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back to later on when this game is over. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Giancarlo Stanton blasts one out to the opposite way, and they take the lead. It's 4-2. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Seth Johnson done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Tanner Banks.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
And foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Now this is in the air down the line. Castellanos sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2.
The catcher, number 28.
2 down, bases empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Just missed. That's off the inside corner. And now 2-0. And downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Draws the walk there.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
1 ball, no strike.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Wells off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes a ball.
Oh. 3-1.
Next pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Out towards left center. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now it's going to be Bryson Stott.
The second baseman.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Gets a piece, and stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Wells collects, fires to first, got him. One away on the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's Turner now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. And another ball.
That's a ball.
The Phillies down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. There's the swing and a miss. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Now the batter now, Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 strike.
Grounds one to short, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
The first baseman, number 3.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So 2 down, and now here is Harper. And that's off the inside edge, and that is ball 1. The tying run at the plate. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton warming up as well. Tying run at the plate. Fouled off left side. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Daniel Roberts.
Daniel Roberts.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
The third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The center fielder, number 12.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Grisham.
There's a strike. And that one way outside. And the count even 1-1. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
That's the ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Towards first, and that's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
First and second, no outs. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
First and second here, no outs. Comes up empty.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees,
Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
And a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Grisham stands at second with 2 gone. And a 1-2 again. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
number
the 8th.
34.
JT Brubaker.
JT Brubaker.
Nick
Leading off for
Castellanos
Philadelphia,
stands in
the
for the
right fielder,
Phillies.
number 8, Nick Castellanos.
First pitch misses.
Well, these Phillies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Just missed.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ball, slow.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Swings and he breaks his bat down the line, and it's foul. Here's the 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's off the mark. 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Down the left field line. Looks like extra bases. Castellanos headed for third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. And now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Slap the other way, foul. So the tying run at second.
That's the ball.
Misses off the plate, and a count 2-1. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Hit on the ground to the right side. Chisholm tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Max Kepler, a walk and a pair of strikeouts. That's in for a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. 2-1.
Tap foul at the plate. The 2-2 on the way. Breaking ball misses down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. JT Brubaker won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
The
for
pitcher
the
on
New York
here,
Yankees,
Ian Hamilton.
Coming on to face a
71.
righty here, and he's been fantastic
Yeah.
against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now the third baseman. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And fouled off. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 2-2. That one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Bryson Stott in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line, and that's a base hit. Real Muto in to score. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now a chance for Bryson Stott. Fastball for a strike. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch misses. And the count now even up. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot.
0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. But they score twice and even it up late. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 56.
Now
this is his third time out this year. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Max Lazar getting loose out there. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that misses. Ball 1. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tied at 4. That catches the zone for a strike. 2-2 now. Swing and a chopper. Stop. Throws to first in time. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a base hit into right center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next pitch is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-2. He goes down looking. The Yanks lead 1. This game's all tied at 4. We go to the 9th. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Hamilton back to work.
1 ball.
Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. On the ground to Jazz. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce.
Here
Harper.
comes Bryce Harper, known for his late inning heroics. And that's outside. Ball 1. And that's down and away. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And another ball. Nick Castellanos in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, makes the grab for the second out.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick.
And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Nick Castellanos. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Go-ahead run on base. Real Muto, the next to hit. Just missed.
1-0.
Castellanos, the runner at first with 2 gone. Late swing, fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
4-4 in the 9th. There's the strike of the knees. That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Brandon Marsh in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm tosses to first, and Real Muto is out. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. And we are tied 4-4. Back for the bottom of the ninth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Jason Dominguez.
One big swing could end it, but I'm sure he's just looking to find a way on base, get something started.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Swung on, belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Peraza getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Puts it away for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Trent Grisham.
So up next, Trent Grisham.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Steps on first for the out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. First pitch, not close. Winning run at third, 2 down. That's in there. Trying to send this to extra innings. And the count 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one not close. 2-2. The winning run at third. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. In there. Got him looking for the K. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Yankees,
and here comes the closer,
number
Devin
38.
Williams.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Jorby Bebos. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 90.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Bebos.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 4 with a double.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. That one just misses the outside corner. And the count is even 2-2. That's down and in.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Max Kepler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tied at 4. Now a pop-up on the infield. Wells settles under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Pickoff moved to second. Real Muto back in there. Kepler in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second, and here in extra innings. Struck him out looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here's the third baseman.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the bottom of the 10th. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that one fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
0-2 now. Goes down looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Denton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One away, the winning run at second. That clips the corner. And here's a slow roller. Stop. Throws to first in time. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Line drive. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for the Yankees. Score remains tied at 4. Now we go to the 11th. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That's towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trey Turner at the plate. And the runner's coming home. It's a squeeze. Chisholm. They get the out, but the suicide squeeze works, and a run scores on the play.
The bat, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. This guy with light tower power. That's in there, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. And a breaking ball misses outside. Right through there for a strike. Looking, that's a strikeout. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Max Lazar.
Number 60.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt digs in now. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one out to right. Castellanos gets under it, reaches for it, but it's foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
One ball, no strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Little chopper rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. And he takes one right on the black. That is strike 2. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We are in the 11th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at second. Called out on strikes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So they're down to their final out. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Jorbit Bibas. Swing and a ground ball. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Luke Weaver. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And that one sliced foul.
First pitch, 107.
Oh, 1 now. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering is downstairs. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Two balls, no strike.
1 out, base is empty. And that's a strike. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that one missing low.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That one ripped right center field. And forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Another solid power season. There's the strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the right
2 outs,
fielder,
base is
number 8,
empty.
Nick
And digging in for Philadelphia,
Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos. Very high with that one. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Two outs. That one misses. And it's 3-0. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So a man at first. JT Realmuto now at the plate.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
Inside.
That's inside.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Castellanos off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The center fielder, number 16,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. There's the strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx and towing the slab here, Taijuan Walker. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that is out of play. That misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Throw to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting second, the right fielder.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And there's a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. On a bounce right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Judge out on the play.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
at the lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Aaron Judge.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order, and it remains 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Max Kepler. Weaver back to work. Foul ball there. Kepler hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Germany. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the rookie third baseman. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Stanton sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out.
Batting none, the second baseman.
This is Bryson Stott, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Two down, nobody on. Ball one there.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, but they lead it 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Here's Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Right through there for a strike.
One ball, two strikes.
This to third. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That one almost got him. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here is Goldschmidt. That's through there for a strike. And it's fouled away. The 0-2.
Backed off the plate that time. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Here's Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
1-2.
One, two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. The shortstop takes a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's a 2-2.
Count's full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call,
Now
but
batting,
most umpires just don't want to give
Kyle
pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered in this game. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one. On to first, double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Here is Bryce Harper. That clips the corner.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down quickly go the Phillies. They lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Pulls that one foul. The 0-1. And that one is inside. And a swing and a miss there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And down the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch misses. And another ball. And a strike on the outside edge. That one fouled off. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Oswald Peraza will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That
2
one
balls,
missed.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. Start of the 4th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos.
For Philadelphia, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Inside, and it's 1-0.
Nope, ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Fights it off. He'll see another. Misses outside, and the count's full.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Volpe. Fires over to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver out of the game. And that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Out
Yankees.
of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 31. He last pitched 2 days ago. Two down, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And he dodges that fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Splits the plate and the count 1-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Max Kepler at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's a slider for a strike. Marsh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
And they'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That
One
missed
ball,
inside.
2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the center fielder,
Yankees,
Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a bouncer, and they tag him out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
It's Aaron Judge now. Grounded out his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And the 0-1. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Judge rips that one. And it's off the wall. Around first and hustling for second.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
One out, runner at second. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And fouled off. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1-1.
And there's the strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That clips the corner. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Runners are at the corners. 1 away. And it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's outside. And that's ball 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Golden opportunity right here. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Judge scores. It's 1-1 to second, and he's safe. So bases loaded with 1 away. Paul Goldschmidt now.
Goldschmidt.
Just off the inside edge.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Bellinger on third. Stanton over at second. Chisholm over at first with 1 away. Grounder might be 2. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He powers that one out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 6-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Taijuan Walker done for the afternoon, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strom.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs, base is empty. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that clips the inside corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Seth Johnson appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Banks, the lefty, warming up as well. Next pitch is outside. Two outs. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And that's outside. Now 2-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Squirts away a little bit.
1-2.
Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To the right side, and that's just foul. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We played 4. Yankees 6 and the Phillies 1. New inning getting started. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Number 4 takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
And there's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for two. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He hit that ball
Trey.
really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. That's a strike.
0-1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. An outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Back in New York, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Strom back to work. Just missed. Strom in his 9th season, 33 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Close, but called a ball. And the count is filled up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Taps softly to the right side. Harper takes it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 2. Outside low. 1-0. And another ball.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Here's a 2-0. And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
2-1 on Judge. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
One down, base is empty. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. Judge on the run. Swing and a miss. Realmuto throws not in time. It's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Judge over at second, one down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.